like her to forget.
포피 스위팅.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
용에 대해 할 말이 있다고 했잖아.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
수고했어.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
간단하네.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
그럼 용을 찾아보자.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
따라와라.
Above us. She did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
용집이 진짜 사람 사는 집처럼 돼 있으면 그것도 볼만하겠다고요?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
판타지에서 이제 용이 드래곤이 사람보다 더 좀 지능이 높은 고차원의 존재로 묘사되는 데서는 뭐 흔히 있는 일이긴 하죠.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope
해리포터는 뭐 드래곤은 그냥 동물이니까.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
보통 날아다니는 동물들은 시력이 좋은 편이긴
Lucky
하죠.
for us.
독수리 시력이 5.0인가 그렇다던데. 사람의 시력 계산법으로 환산하면.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
설마 싸워야 되나?
Well, there's no turning back now.
타이밍 러시구나. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
아 여기구나. 나보다 네가 낫구나.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
좋아요.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
둘, 셋. 애쉬 와인더 알.
Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath. I think it's so. She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
스릴 만점이구만.
Revelio.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
노키. 포피. 우리의 마음을 알아줬어. 말이 통하는 친구구만. 야, 이거 평생 그 술자리에서 안주거리로 삼아도 될 만한
And did you see
그런
how
에피소드
clever?
아니야?
She left us perfectly unharmed.
아, 사람들은 동물들을 잘 믿지 않는 것 같아.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
그렇진 않아. 하지만 돌아갈 준비는 됐어.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True, True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
벌써 복수를 했다고?
How could I have been so blind?
아직도 22레벨이 되지 않았어. 퀘스트를 완료했는데 할 수 없다. 다음 서브캐로 간다. 아무에게도 말하지 마. 점술 교실 밖에서 네티와 대화하세요. 그러고 보니 아이템 좀 팔고 갈까? 장비가 새로 들어온 게 뭐 좋은 게 있나? 딱히 여긴 없고. 아, 또 이놈의 보라색 스카프 또 들어왔어. 이걸 업그레이드 하는 게 낫지 않을까? 요거를 그냥 파괴를 하고. 와, 황금 실크 로브. 뭔지는 모르겠지만 엄청 좋아 보인다. 이름만. 전설. 아, 그리고 맞아. 인벤토리 늘리는 거 여기서 할 수 있더라고요. 컬렉션이 아니라 챌린지였나? 일단 이것들 좀 받고. 멀린의 시험 4칸 늘어났습니다. 이제 4개를 더하면 또 늘어나. 여기는 다 했고. 필요의 방 아직 덜 됐고.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
오. 장비 괜찮은 거 많이 파시네. 룸문자 케이프. 하지만 이거는 못 봤는데. 일단 이거 팔고.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
요것도 팔고. 돈이 너무 안 모여.
Sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
호그와트 쪽에 있었나? 여기 도서관 별관에 있네요. 점술교실 이동. 머리 세팅할 때 스프레이 많이 쓰겠다고요?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating.
퀘스트.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
외출
My
금지.
little Gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend
아빠 얘기
can
꺼내지
teach
말랬지.
you to
엄마가
listen to reason.
어머 화났다.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
아, 네가
Much to my
직접
mother's chagrin.
가젤이 된 거야?
That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
대단하다.
Now
자세한 건
that it
궁금하지
makes
않고.
sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
어머니 말씀이 옳아.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
가젤하면
Thank you
주토피아의
for
가젤밖에
being
생각이 안
here
난다고요?
during that rather awkward conversation.
그래서 우리는 어디로 가야 하는 거니? 일단 당분간은 저기서 끝난 것 같고 썬더브루랑 투명 마법약 이거 이제 이걸 해야 되는데 아레스토 모멘텀 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 이거 일단 필요의 방 가서 상황이 어떻게 되는지 한번 봐야겠네요. 보름초 오케이. 무화과 열매. 와 5개씩 나오네. 어마어마하잖아. 일단 제조를 좀 해봅시다. 썬더브루 하나 만들려고 했지. 썬더브루랑 투명 물약. 아 마디풀 가지가 없구나. 아 마디풀 가지를 만들어야 되는구나. 마디풀을 내가 하나도 재배를 안 했나? 아 이거 아니야? 아씨. 그럼 그렇지 내가 안 했을 리가 없지.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a
이거
moment.
좀 더 재배하자. 이거 디크 좀 기다려봐. 너의 순서는 나중이야. 퇴비도 늘릴 수 있나봐. 아 퇴비를 주기적으로 제조할 수 있다. 이건 뭐야? 깡충깡충 냄비. 아, 무작위의 마법약을 주기적으로 제조할 수 있다. 개사기인데? 아니, 이런 게 있었어? 썰기 스테이션. 주기적으로 식물지를 생산한다. 그랬군요. 일단 색상 변경. 색상을 파란색으로 일단 구현하고, 아, 이거는 수정으로 해야 되잖아.
The Duke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
왜 자꾸 부르는 거야? 너 퀘스트 주려고 하는 거 다 알아. 업그레이드. 문카프의 털. 일단 업그레이드 해. 그러고 보니 안경 중에 저거 있었나? 이게 더 좋은 거였나? 태양보호 고글? 오케이. 아, 이거 봐야죠. 식별 한번 하고, 좋아요. 익스펠리아르무스의 공격력이 상승한다. 또 이 모자구만. 여기는 없었고, 의상이었나? 장착하기. 베네무스 텐타큘라의 공격력이 상승합니다. 쓰지도 않는 거. 여기는 뭐 재배하지? 중간식물, 대형식물. 도기드와 데스캡. 이거 어디지? 도기드와 데스캡? 도기드와 데스캡이 어딘지를 알아내야 될 것 같다. 일단 보름초 심어놔. 그리고 무화과 나무도 하나. 무화과가 중형이었지. 근데 대형으로 해놓으면은 딱히 상관없지 않나? 뭘 심어도? 처음부터 전부 다 대형으로 해놓으면? 오케이. 일단 무화과 나무 심어놓고. 그래, 일단 이렇게 해놓고. 업그레이드. 태양 보호 고글. 잡아놓을 깃털. 속성 보기. 아무거나 넣어놓으면, 아, 이거 해야 되는구나. 콤프링고의 공격력이 상승합니다. 회복 속도가 비약적으로 빨라집니다. 아이템에 비해서 강력하다고? 아, 2레벨까지밖에 안 되는구나. 2레벨이 몇 개 없네. 그리고 임페리오가 지금 없네요. 디리코울의 깃털. 여기 들어가야겠구나. 동물 관리. 자, 다 꺼내. 세스트랄. 종의 수가 1개에 도달했습니다. 브루드 앤 팩에 판매하여 사육장의 종을 줄이세요. 니네가 밀렵꾼이랑 다른 게 뭐야? 종이 4종이 최대네. 업그레이드 할 순 없나? 하이윙. 일단 이렇게 해놓고 이놈들 배 터지게 먹어라. 아, 미안해. 그래도 깃털은 내놔. 다 됐나? 퍼프 스캔 이 녀석 받아라. 왜 3개밖에 안 줘? 너 먹을 거 내놨어? 아니 이 넓은 땅에 종을 4종밖에 못 풀어놓다니. 너무한 거 아니냐고. 다른 건 모르겠고 일단 이 녀석 너 인벤토리로 이동이야. 너 나와. 너도 인벤토리로 이동이야. 너도 인벤토리 이동이야. 추가 됐나? 이러면 4종. 오케이. 하이윙은 벌써 된 거야? 되게 웃긴다. 가방 안에는 얼마든지 담을 수 있으면서 이 넓은 땅에는 몇 마리 못 놔놓다니. 자, 뭐가 됐든 일단 된 것 같네요. 데스캡 어쩌고 저쩌고 거기 장사하는데 좀 가봐야겠는데? 썬더브루 수확했나? 획득하기. 집중력. 1분 걸려? 일단 너도 썬더브루 해.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
디크 기다려. 마법약 실험. 자, 일단 다 됐고 퀘스트 한번 봅시다. 이거 떴다. 포피와 대화하세요. 투명 마법약을 획득하고 사용해라. 썬더브루를 실전에서 사용해라. 요거는 하면 되고, 갈릭 교수에게 돌아가세요. 일단은 갈릭 교수한테, 마늘 교수님한테 돌아갑시다. 수업이 더 중요하지. 친구랑 노는 것도 뭐 중요하지만 수업이 훨씬 중요합니다. 플립핸도 배우러 가죠. 온실이지? 이렇게 이동.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
아, 이쪽으로 가는 거구나. 너 고민이 되게 많아 보인다.
It's you. Just the person I need.
나는 네가 필요 없어.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I
Wonderful.
hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
플립핸도.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
자, 새로운 주문을 얻었습니다. 물건과 적을 들어올려 거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다. 아, 뒤집는 걸 이걸로 하는 거구나. 좋아요. 플립핸도. 오케이.
You're a natural.
좋아요. 아주 신나게 두들겨 팰 수 있겠군요. 신나게 두들겨 팰 수 있겠어. 자, 밀렵군에 방문하면서 저 실전 연습도 좀 하고 그렇게 하도록 하겠습니다. 타격감이요? 이게 저는 지금 헤드셋을 끼고 해가지고 잘 몰랐는데 보니까 그 패드에서도 소리가 나더라고요. 그 지팡이 그 마법 나가는 소리들이. 그래서 실제로 패드 들고 게임 하시면은 훨씬 더 이 지팡이를 휘두르는 느낌이 더 날 수도 있어요.
Oh, good, you're safe.
포피 또 너야?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
정말 유감이야, 포피.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
스니젯을 찾고 싶구나. 김先生님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of
멸종된
it,
게 아니었어?
but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
켄타우로스와 얘기해보자.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그래, 너는 다 계획이 있구나. 레벨업 좀 시켜줘, 제발. 퀘스트가 완료됐는데 경험치를 안 줬어. 이런. 하하, 경험치를 안 줘? 소환사의 코트 매치 1. 뭐라도 경험치 주는 걸 하자. 종탑동. 이 녀석 나를 기다리고 있었나? 리엔더?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
아주 좋아.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
빨리 해라.
Akio.
아, 네, 스카이림은 신작 마무리되면은 비는 시간대에 계속 할 예정입니다. 아마 4월쯤 돼야 시간이 날 것 같아요. 벌써 50점을 했어? 아, 이 자식 봐라. 이 녀석을 쳐내야겠는데? 아니, 안돼 안돼 안돼. 너무 빨리 멈췄나? 아, 까비.
Yeah. Lucky shot.
이 자식 봐라.
Nothing to it.
좋아요. 굿.
That was one for the ages.
80, 80이야. 하하 저런 이 녀석.
All in the wrist.
내가 이길 것이다.
I'll let you
이겼나?
have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
아 이길 수 있었는데. 무승부. 이겨야 되는 건가?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
좋아.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
내가 이번엔 이긴다. 내가 먼저야?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
근데 너무 어두운데 친구야. 우리 낮에 해야 되지 않을까?
Try to beat that.
오! 아니 이게 이렇게 심하게
Missed the mark
튕긴다고?
a bit on that one.
아, 이렇게 심하게 튕길 거라고는 생각 못했어. 아,
Nothing to it.
와 너무 세다.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
아씨, 대실패인데.
All in the wrist.
아, 이 자식 봐라. 이 자식은 항상 130점은 달성하는 것 같아. 아, 망했네.
Merlin's pants. Wait, did I win? I won.
한 판 더 해. 이길 때까지 한다.
We should have bet
시끄러워.
a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
그래.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
어려워.
Akio.
하하, 저 녀석. 뭔데? 왜 휘는데?
Try to beat that.
그렇지, 이거지.
That was one for the ages.
너 망했구나?
Damn want.
10점. 좋아요. (100점)
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
내가 대충 해도 이기는 거 아니야? 아, 이 녀석 50점 했어.
Nothing to it.
제법인데? 하지만 내가 이미 이겼죠? 끝.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
속상해할 필요 없어.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row.
사만다
to
데이란데
Samantha
7연패 했다고?
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
계속 연습해.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
이 다음 단계가 있나 봐. 오, 경험치. 경험치 많이 주는데
There you
서브퀘?
are. The crossbonds duelist to beat.
여기서 시간을 좀 더 보내면 다음 퀘스트가 생길지도 몰라. 뭔데 왜 계속 밤인데? 아니 왜 계속 밤이야? 좀 더 기다려야 되나? 연구의 그림자 속에서 새로운 퀘스트가 생겼습니다. 세바스찬을 만나세요. 오! 크루시오! 이건 무조건 해야 된다. 크루시오 못 참죠? 크루시오를 어떻게 참아? 중앙 계단. 용서받지 못할 저주를 배우러 갑시다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
한참을 가야 되네. 여기서 대기.
You're here. Brilliant.
세바스찬, 우리 찐친이잖아.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
어서 안내해라. 포션을 화장실에서 만든다고요? 선생님 몰래 만들려고 그러는 건가?
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
네가 조심하는 게 이해가 된다.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
야, 이걸 설득을 해?
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the script.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
좋았어.
I hope we're ready for this.
걱정 마. 뭐가 나타나면 내가 다 죽여주겠어.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
속삭이는 소리에 대해 오미니스와 대화하세요.
The voice is...
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
두세 번은 다시 생각해본 결론이야.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
그것이 운명이라는
Can't
것이다,
believe I'm
친구.
doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
문을 하나씩 살펴보자. 뭔가 이거 동물 같은 게 있는데 누가 지워놨어.
Revelio. Lumos.
슬리데린 자물쇠?
The dial requires focus.
아하.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
근데 너무 안 보이는데 이거?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
일단 불을 붙여야 될 것 같아. 이게 너무 안 보여.
Incendio.
어허, 복도에 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
화로를 일단 좀
Poor Aunt Noctua.
실패하니까 날 물었어. 자물쇠가. 열렸다. 하나도 안 보여.
Matching
근데.
the symbols did open it. Lumos.
Was about to do that myself.
얘들아, 니네 할 거 없으면은 루모스라도 쓰고 옆에서 좀 후라시라도 좀 비춰줄래? 너무 안 보이는데?
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
삼각형이랑 올챙이. 이거
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Just running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice
Revelio.
work.
Lumos.
얘들 안 보이니까 불 좀 붙여줘. 진짜. 정말 도움 안 되는 녀석들.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
어디서 얘기하는 거냐, 너네?
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
근데 여기는 지도가 있네요.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
크루시오.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지에 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하길 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데. 녹투와 곤트.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
우리가 다른 누군가한테 크루시오를 써야 돼. 내가 너한테 쓰면 안 될까?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
그래, 내가 물어볼게.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
오미니스?
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
세바스찬과 대화하세요.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
배우고 싶지 않다고 하면 어떻게 되는 거지? 안 배울 수도 있는 건가? 하지만 배워야지. 배우고 싶어. 대신 네가 나한테 걸어줘.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
내가 아픈 거 아니죠?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
슬리데린의 주문서.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
살라자르 슬리데린의 기록실. 우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드릭의 생각이 감히 같기를 바랐다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수 혈통만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각의 희생양이 되고 말았다. 고드릭 그리핀도르 말하는 거겠죠? 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증이 나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사인 치 않은 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것이 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 난 이 생물을, 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손, 내 유산을 더럽히는 것에만 관심이 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠속에 빠뜨릴 것이다. 책을 세바스찬에게 주세요.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never
Revelio.
have got this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
꿀단지 곰돌이님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 야, 우리 어떻게 나가냐? 길 막혔는데? 뒤에 길이 있어? 나가는 길이 있구나.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
네, 소울킴님
I
어서오세요.
suppose after
반갑습니다.
all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
광산의 그림자 속에서 22레벨 됐다 드디어. 이미 늦었어 임마. 500원 내놔. 자, 이제 메인 퀘를 하러 가볼까? 김도환님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 오버룩에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 세계 지도. 여기가 오버룩인가봐. 강아지 낑낑대는 소리가 난 것 같다고요? 비밀의 방인가?
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
전용 자가용 장만하셨구나. 네. 페라리도 있고 람보르기니도 있습니다. 발각되지 않는 편이 좋겠어. 한 방 먹여주자. 한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
근데 우리 낮에 하면 안 될까? 퀘스트 중이라서 안 되나? 자꾸 밤에 뭔가를 하고 있어.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists.
오, no. 아이고 안 보였어. 아.
Not quite. Let's get this over with.
레비오소가 없구나. 잠깐만. 레비오소가 없어. 하나 세팅을 해야겠다. 아. 인센디오 잘 안 쓰니까 여기다가 글래시우스를 쓸까? 그래, 글래시우스를 쓰고 익스펠리아르무스는 가끔 쓰는데. 아야야. 아, no. 아, 뭐야. 아, 안 보여. 아우, no. 아, 왜 이렇게 빨라? 아, 아우.
You won't get away with that.
이 녀석들.
All of Ranrock's
별것도
loyalists
아닌 게.
deserve the same fate. Nice work.
한 놈 더 있다.
Revelio.
세라믹 마스크? 펑. 아무래도 전투용 셋을 좀 조정을 해야 될 것 같아. 이게 다 흩어져 있으니까 효과적으로 전투를 할 수가 없어. 요거를 뒤집는 거를 하나 여기다가 넣자. 대충 한 요정도? 하하님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 오랜날 오랜밤님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 만렙 몇인가요? 저도 잘 모르겠네요. 일단 한 30레벨까지는 최소한 가지 않을까? 지금 22레벨인데.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Get away!
Confringo! Hit! Protego!
아야, no.
Flipendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Oh no!
Won't get away with that! Bombarda! I shall have been You won't get away with that!
Confringo!
컷!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
좋아, 알았어. 확실하게 알았어. 익스펠리 아르무스는 하나 있으면 좋을 것 같아. 무장 해제 간다. 그리고 봄바르다가 있어야 돼. 자, 요렇게 갑니다.
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있는데? 폭발성.
Bombarda.
아이고. 잘 터지는데?
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
됐어. 다 먹었어. 가자. 레비오사가 필요가 없잖아. 여기다가 필요한 걸 넣어야겠구나. 지금 이렇게 빠지니까 이 자리에다가 변신을 넣고 이렇게 넣고 이러면은 중복되는 거 없이 다 끼긴 했지? 룬 기호를 찾기.
For better or for worse, for real.
녀석.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
다 죽여버리겠다. 잠깐 여기도 길이 있는데?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
뭐지? 이쪽으로 이어지는 길이 있는데? 아래층인가?
Afraid to fight. How is this happening?
왜 안 됐지?
Let's get this over with.
왜 맞아 이거? 피했는데.
What's the point of this exactly?
컷.
Many Ranrock's loyalists. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
퍼즐 시간인 것 같아요.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
아 뭐야? 진짜 순수하게 불이 있어야 돼? 아.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
귀찮게 하네.
Confringo.
일단 먹고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
가자.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes. Any number of endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
다 필요 없고 덤벼라.
Confringo.
미확인 손보호구.
Reparo.
아 이거 이렇게 하자. 변신 이거는 거의 쓸 일 잘 없으니까 여기다가 인센디오를 넣고 여기다가 봄바르다를 넣자. 장비는 전설이 제일 높은 것 같아요. 주황색. 네, 아직 못 배운 마법이 많습니다.
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Protego. Superman. Leviosa.
컷.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
크게 의미는 없는 것 같죠?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
다 배우려면요?
Ranrock's loyalists.
조금만 더 가도 금방 다 배울 것 같은데. 아, 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 왜 이래 왜 이래? 뭔데 이거? 너는 왜 그냥 와? 불 질렀으면 되는 건데. 아, no. 가자.
Incendio.
정말 끔찍한 곳이야.
Bombarda.
미확인 망토와 로브.
Rebellion. Protego. Flipendo.
해치웠나? 적들이 많네요. 미확인에서 전설 많이 뜰 것 같다고요? 이미 등급은 전설이었어요.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes.
미확인에서 확인할 수 있는 거는 이제 얼마나 수치가 많이 오르느냐, 몇 레벨 장비인가, 요런 게 추가로 확인이 되는 거고.
Why am I not surprised?
How nice of you to stop by. I won't miss things. Expelliarmus. Wait till I'm on solid ground. You're not standing with me. No! Let's get this. I won't rest.
컷.
Stupid one.
오. 오. 이 녀석. 해치웠나?
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
슬리드린 치고는 좋은 놈이래.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
We can have a look around in peace.
일단 태우고 2개. 나머지 하나 어디 있을까?
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
저기 있구나. 아, 저기는 뭐야? 아,
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Incendio.
오케이.
Wasn't expecting that.
아무튼 열림. 이사도라의 일지. 흑사병은 아니기만을 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
세바스찬을 확인하세요. 세바스찬 왜 그래? 너 뭐 문제 있어?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
야, 여기도 언더크로프트로 연결돼 있네.
We can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
편하게 연결이 다 돼 있어.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
무슨 소리야?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
로드곡이라는 고블린이야. 비밀로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
일단 흥분 좀 가라앉혀봐.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
이 녀석 말이 안 통하는구만. 이건 또 뭐야?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
방금까지 화내고 지금 또 이상한 소리 하고 있는 거지. 서브퀘 때문에. 이 녀석. 기다려봐 너. 일단 장비. 새로운 장비들이 들어왔습니다. 다 별로네요. 요거는 좀 괜찮네. 하지만 이거 외형은 좀 바꿔야겠다. 이거는 그대로 바뀌어 있고, 의상은 요걸로. 발견의 그림자 속에서. 일단 좀 기다리면은 뭐 나오겠지? 이거라도 하고 있어야 되나?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching
지금
dark magic.
고블린이랑 친하게 지냈다고 화내놓고 기록실 얘기하니까 바로 그냥 태세잖아.
Unforgivable during his time. He believed
배알도
students
없는
should be
녀석.
prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
그래도 난 크루시오를 썼던 게 후회돼.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
알겠어, 비밀로 할게.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic
이
again.
녀석은 바로 들키는 게
No, I
일인가?
didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
세바스찬과의 일이 끝나면 오미니스와 대화하세요. 너네 아직 안 끝났니?
I'm not letting this go.
대화된다.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
세바스찬의 부모님께 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
안 그래도 주문서 때문에 걱정이야.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
우리 셋은 친구인 건지 왼수인 건지 가끔 헷갈릴 때가 있어. 일단 지금 뭔가 정체가 됐는데 썬더브루를 못 썼구나. 썬더브루를 썼어야 됐는데. 스파이어 근처? 킴브리지 탑 근처? 잠깐 필요의 방 좀 들어갔다 옵시다. 썬더블 하나 더. 식별하고. 오, 패턴 기숙사 로브. 투명 마법약. 집중력. 뭐 일단은 이 정도로 된 거 아닐까? 퀘스트가 빨리빨리 안 생긴다. 아무래도 이거를 해야 될 것 같은데? 지도. 그래요. 뭐 비행기 타고 있다 보면은 퀘스트가 다시 들어오겠지? 복잡하게 생각할 필요 없어.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여기 있다. 웬 거미? 공중에 매복한 적이 있어? 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 왜 이렇게 안 터지냐? 참 맞추기 힘들어. 아, 이거 터뜨리면은 이거 게이지가 이거 빨라지는 거구나. 가속이구나, 가속.
There we go.
오케이. 일단 뭐 여기는 됐고. 1000m? 잠깐 내려가서 썬더브루 쓰고 올까? 저기 저거 있다. 플루 있다, 플루. 플루 좀 켜고. 플루만 좀 켜고.
Handy resource indeed.
이거 진짜 힘들어. 하나를 못 터뜨렸는데? 하나는 어딨죠? 제일 끝에 있었구나. 아! 정말 맞추기 힘들다.
That's it.
전부 터트린 건가? 일단 지금 퀘스트가 계속 안 들어오고 있어서 수업을 좀 들어야 될 것 같아요. 교수에게 돌아가세요. 아, 뒷빈도 이거 준비하고 가자. 썬더브루 일단 쓰고 여기 아래쪽에서 전투가 있을 거야. 어딘가에. 아, 그리고 여기 경험치도 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
생강뿌리. 여기 있네.
Revelio.
건물 안에? 못 들어가지 않나, 자물쇠? 아니구나. 새로운 퀘스트 들어왔다.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
파티마 라왕. 아, 네가 파티마 라왕이구나.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
그 물건 좀 봅시다.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
아, 내가 필요한 거 안 팔아.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
대체 그 데스캡 그 가게는 어디 있는 거지? 기울어진 집. 시간의 그림자 속에서. 아, 이거구나. 카타콤에서 세바스찬 만나기. 뭐야, 갑자기 사람들이 잔뜩 생겼어.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
썬더브루를 좀 써야 돼. 이쪽은 뭔가 필드가 텅 비었구나. 딱히 뭐 이렇다 할 만한 게 없네. 자, 썬더브루. 아니, 이거 아니. 그렇지. 이렇게 쓰는 거구나. 오케이. 잘 알았어. 이제 투명 마법약 한번 써주고.
Yes.
디펄소로 돌진하는 잡중견 방해하기. 한 번에 가면 되지 않을까? 일단 됐고, 교수님한테 가보죠. 샤프 교수에게 돌아가세요. 샤프 교수님, 도서관 별관. 마법약 교실 아니야? 교수님은?
But surely those would curdle.
아니 아직도 썬더브루가 작동하고 있어. 교수님.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous
아,
in your
그럼요.
efforts.
저는 정도만
After all,
걷는 사람입니다.
shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
모두 완벽하게 했어요, 교수님.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
학생한테 이런 위험한 주문을
Focus.
왜 알려주는 걸까?
Dangerous if you're not paying attention.
너무 위험해 보이는데.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
샤프 교수님의 과제. 좋아, 봅시다. 디핀도. 봄바르다 자리 한번 넣어보죠.
Accio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius.
와장창.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
빨간 마법 다 배웠습니다. 그 다음 호그와트 교수님한테 아레스토 모멘텀 배우러 갑시다. 호그와트 교수님은 필드에 계세요. 종탑동. 저거 배우면 노랑도 끝이라고요? 아레스토 모멘텀은 뭔가 정지 마법 같은데.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
세모 X 안돼 네모 동그라미. 오케이. 아레스토 모멘텀. 멈춰. 주문을 통달한 자. 적과 대상의 움직임을 둔화시킵니다. 목표가 클수록 주문이 미친 영향은 줄어듭니다. 그렇군요. 둔화 마법이구나.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
둔화? 이제 저주 마법 빼고 다 배웠네. 용서받지 못할 저주 빼고 다 배웠다. 이거는
That's it. Keep it up.
어허. 요렇게 쓰는 거구만. 좋아요. 이제 요거 해야 되나? 이거 근데 언제 열리는 거야? 카타콤에서 세바스찬을 만나기. 만나야 될 것 같네요. 세계지도. 와, 멀다. 일단 여기서 출발을 해야 될까?
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. I will.
더러운 고블린 녀석 해치웠다. 여기도 풍선이 있네? 풍선을 터뜨리고 갑시다. 아씨, 와, 이게 이렇게 안 터져? 풍선 이거 진짜 판정이 진짜 힘들어. 와우, 또 빗나갔죠? 오케이. 저기도 있다. 여기 왜 이렇게 풍선이 많지?
I won't rest until you're dead.
고블린들 늑대랑 싸우네? 무시하자.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
그래, 같이 탐험해보자.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
샌드위치 좀 먹으면서 하겠습니다.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
조작할 게 많아서 먹을 시간이 없다.
Accio. Stupid. Levioso.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
레벨 최대가 22라고요? 그래서 경험치가 더 안 오르는 건가?
Descendo. Depulso.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
방금 오른 거 아니야?
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
보자. 그러네, 꽉 차고 안 오르네. 22가 끝인가 봐. 이제 그럼 거의 엔딩이 가까웠단 얘긴데? 그죠? 그렇게밖에 생각할 수 없는데?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Revelio.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
학생의 일지. 바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에선 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리케이드를 만들어냈다. 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다.
What did you find?
일지에 대해서 대화하세요.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Accio. Repulso. Descendo.
We've read the I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. That's a lot of very subtle.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Incendio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
여기는 아니구나. 입구 쪽인 줄 알았는데.
Revelio. Accio.
장비 용량이 계속 가득 찼대. 젠장. 비워야겠네요. 한동안 안 팔아서 그런가? 나 근데 멀린의 수수께끼를 그렇게 안 풀었나? 파괴하기. 파란색이 너무 많다. 쓸데없는 모자가 이렇게 많아서 그렇구나. 아까 그 상인한테 좀 팔았어야 됐는데 깜빡했어. 이거 다 돈인데요, 그죠?
Revelio.
걸출한 망토. 여기로 연결되는 거구나. 별건 아니고 그냥 아이템 먹고 오는 곳이네. 진행 방향은 여기고.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor. Reparo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Accio.
아 이거 문양 보고 맞춰야 되나봐. 어떤 문양을 당기느냐에 따라서 어떤 문이 열리느냐가 정해지는 것 같네요. 요걸 열려면 요거랑 요거랑 이미 열었던 건가? 아 여기 해골탑 있네. 동그라미 이거. 실제 문 열었는데 저런 검이 있으면 시겁하겠네. 실제로 그런 경우가 있죠?
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
음침한 슬리데린 놈들. 아 했는데
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo. For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
정말 영원히 싸우는 줄 알았다. 레벨업 했는데? 22렙이 만렙이 아닌데? 그냥 경험치가 많이 차 있는 거였어.
Accio. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
뭐야 이거? 유물에 남겨진 쪽지. 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들여야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 유물이 움직여선 안 된다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my
유물이
mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
유물이 생긴 게 너무 불길한데?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
아.
Incendio. Incendio.
Stupid one.
Incendio.
Accio. Stupid one. Repulsor. Stupid one.
Confringo.
컷.
Stupid one.
Confringo.
맞았어.
Repulsor. Descendo. Potato. Stupid one.
Confringo.
아야, 아야. 안 되겠다. 번개 맛 좀 봐라 이놈들. 진작에 쓸걸. 뭔가 막혔는데? 뭐야, 왜 안 돼? 에? 봄바르다로 터뜨려야 되나? 단순히 시전 위치가 안 좋았던 걸로. 미확인 머리 보호구. 여기 먹을 게 왜 이렇게 많냐? 나 그냥 나가려고 한 건데. 전설템 줘서 내가 참는다. 초록색. 초록색을 버려야 돼. 잠깐. 47? 뭐야, 좋은 거 왜 이렇게 많이 생겼어? 일단 장착. 57? 못 참죠? 아씨, 너무 촌스러운데? 참을 수 없네요. 후드 입기 벗기. 아, 쓰레기 버리고 쓰레기 주웠어. 추적이 안 된대.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
Revelio. I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
변명은 나중에 가서 해. 탈출이 먼저야.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
펠드크로프트로 돌아가기. 현재 사용 불가래. 걸어서 가야 되나 봐요.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Aha! There you are.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
이제는 아무렇지도 않게 사람을 죽이는구만.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily. Ringo. You understand? Let's get an intruder!
You'll not win here. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Got him. That would make Protego. Defender.
I won't.
수정자 지휘관. 어디 갔냐? 해치웠나? 자살시켰구나.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
넌 옳은 일을 한 거야.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from
아니
here for
근데
a while.
다른 마법으로도 구할 수
I'll head back to
있었잖아.
Hogwarts.
레비오소 같은 거 썼으면 됐잖아. 굳이 그 상황에서 임페리오를 제일 먼저 썼다? 이 친구의 본성이다. 어쩔 수 없는 본성이다. 상인 어디 갔어 이거? 아 상인 이거 파업했네.
Revelio.
돌아와요 상인.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
세바스찬이 지나쳤어요.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
퇴학인가 그러면?
Why, Sebastian?
하지만 저도 2번이나 배웠죠? 사용은 안 했지만 이제 아바다 케다브라까지 쓰면은 완벽해지는데 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 어디 있는 거야 이 녀석? 언더크로프트? 이동.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Might some kind soul help me?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
좋아, 뭔가 알아내면 나도 알려줘.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
세바스찬
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
이제 멈춰야 할 때야. 그건 그렇고 우리 이제 퀘스트가 안 들어오는데요? 데미가이즈 월석은 거의 뭐 못 찾았고 디크는 필요의 방에서 나와 대화하고 싶어 한다. 다른 뭐 퀘스트가 또 있나봐. 일단 필요의 방 갈까? 뭘 해야 될지 모를 때는 필요의 방. 디크 뭐 나한테 할 말 있다며. 안녕 디크. 네가 나한테 배틀에 관해 할 말이 더 있다고 위즐리 교수님께서 그러셨거든.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐지? 뭔가 이상한 게 열렸다?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
그래, 내가 톱스를 찾아볼게.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
집요정의 역경. 일단 장비 식별. 와우, 모자가 2개. 와, 60, 70. 둘 다 괜찮은데 디핀도를 제가 많이 쓰니까 디핀도가 더 좋기는 하겠죠. 하지만 방어력이 높은 걸로 하겠습니다. 그리고 뭔가 부엉이 우편을 제가 거의 다 확인을 안 했는데 뭔가 잔뜩 왔네요. 그리고 원래 이거 편지 오면은 이거 그 막 왼쪽 위에서 막 영상통화 비슷하게 떠드는 게 있었는데 어느 순간부터 안 나오더라? 왜 그런지 모르겠는데. 너무 많이 밀려서 안 된다고요? 이게 그냥 자동으로 오는 거라서 자동으로 그 막 떠들기 시작하는 거라서 원래는 오는 즉시 와야 되는데 뭔가 이상한가 봐. 내가 뭐 건드린 게 없는 것 같은데. 떴다. 로드곡은 호그와트 남쪽에 있는 고블린 광산에서 만나자고 했다. 올 때는 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 사람을 데려오라고 했다. 아밋과 대화하세요. 오케이. 드디어 퀘스트 떴다. 아, 정말 긴 시간이었다. 아밋과 대화하세요. 천문학동. 아밋은 천문탑이 있겠죠? 아밋. 아, 모자. 이 추잡한 모자를 빨리. 요게 제일 예쁜 것 같아. 조금 더 고급스러운 걸로.
Revelio.
또 있네.
Lumos.
망원경 근처에 있다. 요거는 위치가 너무 뻔하네요. 중동 쪽 부잣집 아들내미 포지션 같네요. 아밋 그 세월간이에 나오는 캐릭터 그 닮았어.
Hello there.
아밋 잠깐만. 여기 어디에 있었는데. 여기 있다. 아리즈웰? 좀 약간 인도 사람 같아요. 아 맞아, 저거 먹어야지. 이게 끝이 아니라 이거 먹고 와야지. 장비슬로 또 가득 찼대. 아.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
그럼 광산으로 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
정말 인도식 영어다.
Revelio.
자, 바로 가보죠. 와, 꽤 머네. 이런데도 뭔가 있나봐. 일단 다른 걸 떠나서
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
상인한테 아이템 좀 팔고.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
물건을 구경해도 될까요?
What do you have for sale?
What are you
사실
looking for today?
제 아이템을 강매하러 왔습니다.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
와, 4,300원 됐어.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
돈 많이 벌었다. 가자. 근데 얘는 운전하기가 좀 힘들어.
Away, Highwing! Away!
운전 난이도가 좀 있습니다, 이 친구. 빗자루보다 좀 빠른 것 같기도 하고. 아니, 착륙해줘, 착륙. 내리기. 여기 온 김에 풍선 좀 터뜨리고 갑시다. 오케이.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
아니, 말씀이 다르잖아요.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
하지만 어쩔 수 없었잖아요.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects...
잘하는 거 맞아?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
점점 더 수상한데? 준비됐어요.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
신뢰가 별로 안 가.
See you soon.
광산에 들어가세요. 일단은 들어갑시다.
The door is looking at us.
그러면
Lumos. Lumos.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Incendio. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
란록의 계획과 관련된 단서를 찾아라.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Descendo.
Cover up why he's coming back this loving. Let's get
Expelliarmus.
This is funny.
Arrest the momentum.
You are spoken to you now.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
해치웠나? 이 자식들.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet. Incendio. Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
위에 있나?
I won't rest.
컷.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
그래서 길이 어디지?
Revelio.
한 바퀴 한 바퀴 돈 거 같은데?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
That was meant for me.
Arrest on momentum.
You don't know your car.
Descendo. Arrest on momentum. Expelliarmus.
You're making this too easy. Impressed.
Expelliarmus.
컷.
One less, not quite.
Arrest on momentum. Expelliarmus.
Return me to the ground. Why can't I hit you?
Arrest on momentum.
Your spell's blocked off of me. What a mess!
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
컷.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
정말 치열한 전투였습니다. 안 되는 것 같지 왜? 뭔가 모자라는 것일까?
Incendio. Accio.
오케이. 여긴 왜 열렸어?
Lumos.
설마
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
특별한 게 없는데?
Devil's snare.
Incendio.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio.
챙길 거 다 챙겼나?
Incendio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and
그런 날은 오지 않는다.
You can't stop us.
Oh.
Accio.
Was that your best?
아이고. 오. 아, 이 자식들.
Look at you. Well done.
Incendio.
What are you doing?
Rather unwise coming back this way. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Rest on the left. Defender. Well played. Expelliarmus.
I won't. Back from the bench.
둘 더 있는데?
I will make you.
아,
Let's get this over with.
Arrest the momentum.
컷.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
뭘 더 해야 될까? 숨겨진 아이템들이 좀 있는 것 같은데 뭐 굳이 이런 길도 있고 아니 내가 온 길인가 여기는? 굳이 막 집착할 필요 없을 것 같아.
Accio.
Clever.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
이걸 작동시키면 뭐가 바뀌는 거지? 아, 저게 열리는구나.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
광산에서 나가세요.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
왜 안 되지?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
다 왔다.
Can we please talk about what just...
아미 기다려봐.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
그러렴.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
또 기다려야 돼? 기다림은 이제 그만하고 싶은걸. 모두 고블리너야. 오랜만에 요거 한번 풀어볼까? 빨리 풀 수 있으면 상관없는데 이거 항상 오래 걸렸어. 오케이. 최대한 빨리 다음 시험. 뭐가 추가된 거지? 아, 저건가? 저건가 보다. 저거를 어떻게 해야 되지? 요거를 굴려서 집어넣는 것 같은데? 저기 아래 구멍으로. 냅둬도 알아서 가지 않을까? 충분히 알아서 갈 것 같은데? 과연? 근데 진짜 느리다. 안 갈 수도 있겠다. 멈췄나? 멈췄나봐. 아, 또 수동으로 넣어줘야 되네요.
I should investigate.
왜 이렇게 안 오냐 또. 항상 너네는 안 오더라. 여기서 이제 집어넣어야 되는데. 오케이.
That's that. Settled.
요 정도면은 뭐 그래도 할만했어. 교장 선생님 이야기. 일단 지도상의 위치 확인. 종탑동에 있다고 하네요. 지하 아니야? 지하? 어딘데 여기? 아니, 지도 내실. 처음부터 그렇게 얘기했었어야지. 세 명이 모였죠?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
지도를 봐라.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
몰래 잠입해야 돼.
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
이럴 수가. 교장이 도움이 안 돼.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
피그한테 가보자. 근데 퀘스트가 지금 안 생겼어. 오, 장갑. 일단 높은 걸로. 뭐야, 잠깐만. 그쵸? 더 좋은 거 맞지? 이건 아니고. 좋아. 정말 외형이 마음에 들지 않아요. 오케이, 퀘스트 날아왔다. 연구실에서 피그 교수와 대화하세요. 아니, 호그와트 지도. 천문학동 피그 교수 연구실. 빠르게 진행해. 그리고 나 여기서 데미가이즈 월석을 본 것 같은데. 저기 하나 있네.
What do we have here?
대기. 밤으로 바꾸고.
Demi-guys. Mine now, demi-guys.
이리 와. 오케이. 교수님 안 계시네? 밤 되면 바로 퇴근하시는구나.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
폴리주스.
Just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
호가와 교수와 스크롭에 대해 대화하세요. 일단 어디로 가야 될까? 폴리주스 작전. 여긴데? 코거와 교수? 그래서 여기 어딘데? 어딘지를 표시를 안 해줘. 오케이 알겠어. 강제로 이거 걸어야 되나봐.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
오, 정말인가요?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
교장 엿먹이기 위해서 아주 신이 났구만.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black,
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
이제 교장 큰일 났다.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
스크롭 어딨냐?
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
이 녀석, 너 잘못했지?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
니네 교장은 원래 이상해.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
피그 교수는 비밀스러운 마법부 문제를 처리하고 있어요.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피의 순도와 관련된 거잖아.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
숨어야 돼. 여기가 딱이구만.
Just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha Mora.
쓸데없는 모자. 교장실에 들어가기. 일단 요거부터 좀 챙기고 한 번 더 하면은 레벨업 하겠는데? 애들 먹는 거 보니까 배고프다. 얘네들 진짜 부러워. 먹고 싶은 만큼 먹을 수 있잖아. 먹는 거에는 부족함이 없다. 어떻게 그런 삶을. 자, 요거 밑에서부터 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 해서 마지막에 히드라가 9. 다 각각 그림이 숫자를 뜻하는 거고, 가운데가 이 삼각형 모서리에 있는 꼭지점이죠. 꼭지점에 있는 숫자랑 그림이랑 대칭이 됩니다. 그래서 저 그림 염소같이 생긴 애는 숫자 2를 뜻하고, 나머지 하나가 4니까 물음표는 0이 되겠죠? 지나갔네요. 요 친구 0입니다. 그리고 아래쪽에 있네? 아래 어떻게 내려가지? 잠깐만. 이거 조금 움직인 것 같다? 기분 탓인가? 잠깐만. 위에 숫자를 안 보고 왔는데? 뭐였지? 이건가? 호그와트 식단이 헬가 푸플푸프의 작품이라고요? 6이니까 5 맞네. 열렸죠? 별로 쓸만한 건 없네요. 한번 풀어봤는데 일단 교장실로 가도록 하겠습니다. 중앙 계단. 제일 높은 곳으로 가야 되는데 지금 여기서 그냥 바로 올라가면 되겠네. 정체 드러내기. 저기 하나, 나머지 하나는 이쪽에 하나. 온 김에 풀죠. 자, 3, 9입니다. 12죠. 그럼 7이겠네요. 7이면은 저거 문어같이 생긴 거. 요거. 그리고 위에는 2랑 15, 17이고 23이니까 6입니다. 6. 6은 도마뱀. 뿔 2개랑 다리 4개에서 6개인가봐. 미확인 얼굴 장식. 트롤 갑옷.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
Level
to
up.
be included.
Revelio.
트로피 보관실. 불의 잔 장식함. 뭐가 이렇게 많냐? 여기 되게 뭐가 많다. 호그와트 약초 학상. 7학년 후플푸프 미라벨 관리기계 이 특별상을 수여합니다. 지금 우리 교수님인가?
Revelio.
집요정 갑옷. 뭐가 되게 많다. 머리 보고 또 나왔어. 야, 근데 진짜 구석구석 꼼꼼하게 잘 구현해놨다. 공간 구현하려면 진짜 쉽지 않았을 텐데. 근데 이렇게 한번 제대로 만들어 놓으면은 다음에 호그와트 이 성 자체를 또 써먹을 수 있잖아. 얘네들은 이렇게 한번 고생해서 나중에 이거 갖고 주구장창 해리포터 게임 만들어도 괜찮기 때문에 충분히 가치 있는 투자였을 것 같아요.
Revelio.
요거는 어떻게 푸는 거지? 뭔가 이거 푸는 방법이 있을 텐데, 그죠?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
교장실의 가고일 석상.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
잠자는 조사와.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
알겠습니다.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
뭔가 많다? 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 상호작용이 안 되는데? 영수증, 머리토닉, 코수염 왁스, 번디먼 포마드, 빛, 효자손, 독시사이드.
Revelio.
아, 상자. 교장실은 또 오기 힘들 것 같으니까. 책 속으로 들어와 버렸다.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to
야,
find me.
신기하다 이거.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
들키지 않고 지나가라고? 쉽지 않은데?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve. I need to time this just right.
지금이야.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
좋아.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
빨리 올라가. 근데 아, 일로 가는 건가?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
어떻게? 뒤를 돌아라. 그렇지. 되게 어렵진 않네.
Nothing this way. More danger. There must be another way to find you.
다른 길?
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
저승이 이런 느낌일까? 글쎄요.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
신비한 망토.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
근데 어디로 가야 돼? 길이 저쪽이 맞아? 길이 안 열려 있는데? 아, 여기가 열렸구나. 뭐야?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
투명 마법은 아까도 쓴 거 아니었나?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
사용하기. 숨지 말고 싸우란 얘기죠. 걱정 마, 싸우는 건 내 주특기야.
I've never felt such power. Depulsor! Bombarder!
와, 9,000 데미지 봐. 데미지 봐. 와, 정말 강력한데? 말도 안 되는 데미지인데? 9,000이라니. 이 지팡이 제가 사겠습니다. 얼마입니까? 어우. 아이고, 와우. 타격감 봐. 와. 타격감 평소에도 좀 이렇게 만들면 안 될까? 아이고. 타격감이 어마어마한데? 집행지팡이라고요? 진명황의 지팡이. 사신이랑 싸우나봐 이제. 아이고 나 스킬 썼는데. 아 썼는데. 아이고 이 자식 봐라. 아이 이럴 수가. 전투 제한 시간이 있다고요? 그거 아마 그냥 보너스 점수 주는 뭐 그런 걸 텐데. 아이고 아이고 아이고. 아이고 아이고. 계속 온다. 덤벼 이 녀석. 치사하게 자꾸 부하 내보내지 말고. 죽음과 아마 정면 대결이지 해야 되지 않을까? 물약을 생각보다 많이 썼다.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
pass through the mourners ahead. Not.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
돌을 사용해 시험 완료하기.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
기억 보기.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
기억을 봅시다.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
넌 아즈카반으로 보내버려야겠구나. 지도 내실로 돌아가세요. 이번에는 되게 신기하게 끝났다. 신기하게 진행돼서 색달랐어요. 그죠? 평소랑은 좀 달랐어.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어요.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my
그동안
memories
공부하라는
is
거죠?
too valuable to share
교수님
without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other
상의를
keepers.
한 계절 동안 하실 거잖아요. 다 알고 있거든요.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain
무슨
power.
고민을 3달 동안
She
해.
was. And she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
파이어 위스키라니. 한번 마셔보고 싶다. 신성한 영웅. 자, 이렇게 해서 니안 피츠제럴드의 시험을 완료했습니다. 24레벨이니까 다음 퀘스트가 자연스럽게 연결되지 않을까? 이제 저 파수꾼 4명이 다 모였어요. 아, 요거 해야 되는구나. 세바스찬에게서 부엉이를 받았다. 이전의 의견 충돌에도 불구하고 세바스찬은 그 트립티크의 마지막 조각에 대한 수색을 재개하고 싶어하는 것 같다. 세바스찬은 조각의 위치에 관한 단서를 찾았고 남동쪽 해안에서 만나고 싶어한다. 해안에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 이제 졸업시험인가봐. 올. 아, 졸업 맞나? 아무튼 이번 학년 기말고사 같은 거? 와, 엄청 남쪽이네. 여기까지 언제 가죠? 미쳤다. 아니, 맵이 왜 이렇게 커? 잠깐만. 난 한 여기까지인 줄 알았는데 맵이 진짜 어마어마하게 크네요. 일단 여기서 출발해야겠네요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
몰랐는데 호그와트는 미국이랑 똑같이 미국? 서양? 이랑 똑같이 그 학기가 잠깐만 이거 내리고 학기가 8월에 시작한다고 하더라고요.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Faster, Highwing.
8월에 시작해서 7월에 끝난다던가? 그랬던 것 같은데. 이리로 가는 거 맞아? 아니야?
Someone's here.
아니 어떻게 가지? 가는 길을 모르겠는데 크게 둘러서 가야 되나? 이거 그리핀 히포그리프로도 터뜨릴 수 있나요? 터뜨릴 수 있네? 아. 온 김에 다 터뜨리고 가야지. 이거 언제 또 와서 터뜨리냐? 아, 여기가 해안이구나. 근데 나 한참 어디야? 아, 방향을 정반대로 왔어. 아씨. 아니, 엉망인데? 뭐 또 잘못 왔어. 아, 여기 어렵다. 근데 여기를 이렇게 가는 게 아닌가 봐. 아까 거기서 뚫고 가는 게 맞나 봐요. 그 지하 같은 길로. 산 넘어서 갈 순 없는데? 시험님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 여기를 그냥은 못 지나가나 본데.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
아, 잠깐만. 아니, 컨트롤이 너무 어려워. 아니 왜 이래 컨트롤. 야, 나와봐. 너 별로야.
Not quiet enough. Come on there.
다 비키셈. 아무도 나를 막을 수 없으셈.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
오케이. 그래도 1200m를 가야 돼. 몹을 잡으면 시간 지난 이후 리젠 되나요? 그런 거 같아요. 모든 지역인지는 모르겠는데 일반 필드에서는 계속 적이 리필 되는 것
They come
같더라고요.
after me, they'll rest in ten
또 새로운 퀘스트가 들어왔어. 그러게요. 세바스찬은 언제 여기까지 왔지? 풍선이다 또. 풍선 못 참지. 아. 됐다. 오케이. 세바스찬 왔네요.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.